I wonder, like, how long Battlefield 6 is gonna last when it releases.
We've seen troops amassing.
What's up on it? Have you been playing it? Nice cock. Battlefield 6 is really fun if you've got friends to play with.
Was that really Sid's uncle?
Because it's all about teamwork and shit. As are most team-based shooters, but... Yeah, that's the reason I stopped playing team-based shooters years ago, is because, like, it's so hard to get, like, all your mates on. But it is really fun. Battlefield 6, yeah.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
What's up, Mikey? Thanks, dude.
Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Don't just stand there gawping.
Don't just stand there gawping.
Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
240.
Fine. Back, are ya? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Anything else?
He cracked the
Alright.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Did they have to make this hub so annoying to navigate?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Fucking fetch quest.
You going after which one of these two luckies?
Otto? All right then. Where do we find this Stardust and...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. I'll head down there. See about finding us.
All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard.
I wouldn't do that.
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid.
Gone, just like that. And without some...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
All right. Then that's where I'll stop.
From greens fed birds. Yes, they're quite
My
small.
carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Straight home now. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about him, and I reckon... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his... It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fit.
But unlike any old fool, you thought...
Well spotted.
What's up, Axel?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Have you been watching like the review videos about Ninja Gaiden 4? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I like the game. I just don't like these fetch quests in between. And the thing is, like, these these fetch quests are part of the main story, so you can't even skip them. It's like after every epic main quest event, there's these filler ones in between that just pad the game out. It's really getting old. I just want to do the main story. Saw a bit, yeah. But I only watched like the IGN one. But from what everyone's saying, they reckon it's the best thing ever. So I'm really keen for Ninja Gaiden 4. Probably gonna be looking like it might be my game of the year. What the fuck am I missing, dude? I wish the dog would find this for me. Gotta continue Kazan. Haven't been feeling like streaming. Yeah, that's fair. Stream burnout. Hey, I don't know if you're into shooters, but I've been playing Battlefield 6 as well, which has been pretty fun with friends. But if I didn't have friends to play with, I probably wouldn't play. As with all team-based shooters.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Faster!
Faster. Oh shit. Yeah, I should have upgraded my fucking alt bar a long time ago. I didn't realize I could.
Safe.
I got 4 bars now. That would have made some things way easier.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Not into shooters at all. I see.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Here, Clive.
I never played Plants vs Zombies. Wait, you never played like COD or anything? Or Halo?
Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
Have you played
The
this
way you've
game?
carried on what he started.
Can't remember if I asked.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on the game, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair.
Fair enough.
I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
Yeah, shooters really haven't done anything new for the past 15 years. But I used to love shooters back then.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Right.
Other than all
Ready to go home, boy?
the extra padding shit. I still prefer like Final Fantasy VII for the combat and shit. But yeah, this is pretty good for what it is, I suppose. But I recommend more. Depends what you like. This is like a more action DMC combat. Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat is very different. Have you played Remake? Because you gotta play Remake and Rebirth. Part 1 and 2. But I loved Rebirth's combat. Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, I hate that as well. There's actually a mod for that, so that you start running after like 1 second, but I couldn't be fucked to install it, because I was like, oh, I'm probably going to get a chocobo soon anyway. And then didn't end up getting a chocobo until like 20 hours into the fucking story. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's really annoying. I never liked the DMC combat. The DMC sprinting. Yeah, that's where they got it from, DMC. No, this is a standalone game. Every Final Fantasy game is its own universe. They're not connected. Yeah, I think most people, like, see Rebirth and, yeah, they don't want to play it because they have to play part 1. And Rebirth is fucking huge. They definitely, like, padded the game out a lot so they could make it into 3 parts, like 3 full games. I have 140 hours in Rebirth. And that's in my first playthrough.
Straight home now.
Like, there's so much shit in that game. Part 1 is only like 40 hours though.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
But like, Rebirth is open world.
I am a sorry, selfish
Remake
sod,
isn't.
aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
For this game? I haven't played the DLC yet. What's up, Lamar?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Was
If you miss
DQ?
the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
I don't
You've
know.
opened my eyes.
Don't plan on playing it anytime soon.
Wait.
Yeah, you need to play Remake. Rebirth is part 2 of Remake. It's Final Fantasy VII part 2. And they're making a third part currently. Split into 3 games.
There you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A true...
I dare...
Just look at it. A her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her... True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what... And look, inside. She's filled. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight with... I don't know how you did it.
Okay. Greatest side quest of all time.
Take a sniff, good son.
Now...
MMO side quest.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
Worthless, I say.
It's not just the crystals. Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite.
This guy looks like Daniel
I have
Craig.
a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of All
right.
Oh, Lord.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You right, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures.
Oh, that... I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads work...
Right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's pub. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as my legs would carry.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Fuck, he's seen us.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
La 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 la.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Yes.
Clive, how goes the...
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black Shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both. And it would appear the pack has finally caught... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than... And bite...
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not not going to change his mind.
What the hell? Didn't expect that quest line to be that deep. I guess that continues later. What the hell? What the hell? That makes sense why he's so much of an asshole.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
No, I'd rather not.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to...
Give us a shout if you need...
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent. One down.
So,
The helm, of
Fuck's
course.
sake.
For this, we'll be repurposing...
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just... What's the name back there, I'll give you what these...
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you. Here you see the mithril engine. In excess heat is dealt with by means of the... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would in other words, the reactor would overheat and This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right...
Shut the fuck up! Has nothing to do with the stuff that I do in labs.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Anything you don't need behind, innit? Like...
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. If you're ready, leave at once.
Okay. Oh dear, we are in trouble. Like, oh, fuck, man. Can't even use my chocobo here. I can't sprint. At least let me warp to the gate.
Time to fight.
Safe.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow.
Yeah, especially because, I mean, like, this is a main quest. That's what I mean, like, even the main quests become best fetch quests.
Nice try.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
I'll come up with something soon.
Mid. Helen.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out, which is why you need proper prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and I need something light. But I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what...
How about you go and take it to him, you fucking I'm not
Right
your...
away.
I'm not an owl! I'm the leader of this fucking place. Holy fuck. All I asked was for her to come and visit her dad's grave, and she's like, nah, fuck you, go and do some errands for me. Errand boy. Fuck seeing my dad's grave. That shit's boring.
Ugh, I'm never drinking
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for...
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, as you can imagine. She's struck...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or if you...
Perhaps. It is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Hippocrates, these nuts in your mouth.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
In the
Thank you.
I am
description.
sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Shadow.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished. They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
He's selling one garlic.
There's two. What do you want? If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
What if we went on a date to the markets?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Hand over my nuts.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
What if we went on a walk together in the sunset? By the lake and had a picnic with the dog.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Goes like this don't exist. That's the real Final Fantasy right there.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Get it, boy.
Oh shit, I can feed him now? Okay. Different animation for petting. Let's fucking go.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that he's supervising the construction and testing.
Brilliant. And
Don't thank me.
right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
Black Hammer from Destiny.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Get fucked.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
See, even the game knows how fucking annoying. Like, it's self-aware of how annoying this shit is.
Any other work comes in, to yourselves, eh?
It's like shameless padding.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous
Sol?
lot. All yours.
800 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's like the Cinderella fucking.
All done?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Holy fuck, that takes a lot of points to master. Oh, it looks cool though. Holy shit, the range.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid as being mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh dear boy.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Colosseum? I don't remember. What's up, Mops? Mops. Mop it. Oh, side quests. Yeah, I'm on night shift. Yeah, my sleep pattern's proper fucked. proper fucked in it.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Yeah, I rotate between days and nights. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Just when you think you're done with the side quest, they give you more side quests for your side quests. Oh look, more side quests.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
I didn't know you could get side quests from this fucking thing.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, it has high highs and low lows. They could have made it an excellent game if they didn't have all this shit. Hey, Lamel. Look at that signature. Okay. Yeah, it's not fun when your sleep pattern gets messed up.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
I always get like fucking depressed on night shift.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him.
So
I said
shit.
something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cure, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog still. You got a keen eye, I'll give. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd looking. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be half...
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More.
But if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with
That's about the size.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith be.
You're a soft touch, you know. I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Yeah, I can do it, it's just the constant like rotation of my sleeping pattern. And my body gets used to like
looking well, Karen.
The rotation.
Out with it.
So it constantly gets pushed back like an hour every day.
Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
It's hard for me to go to bed and wake up at the same time every night.
It What's driving him to distraction?
Little wonder, I suppose.
I always end up staying up
There's
for
not many
like
like that, Mickey, as
17,
far as the
18
twins,
hours.
And those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
Yeah, I took a break from doing night shift for a while
Think I'll tell
because
people who my clients are?
it made my mental so bad.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are
But the
you
money's
now?
just too good to say no to.
Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why
Pretty much
he's one of
like
my
doubles my
favourite
fucking
clients.
yearly wage.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
Yeah.
Appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long but...
Even so, it seems like a
good hunting, Clyde.
Yeah, probably one of the worst things about night shift is you have no social life. Like you don't feel like you're part of society. Like not that I really go out or like have much of a social life anyway, but I don't know, there's this like huge disconnect. You don't really see the sun, you don't see like people, you don't see like anyone out and about. You're like awake during the you know, the twilight zone where everyone else is like asleep. You don't really... Yeah, you don't have a social life. You don't get to like be awake during the hours that your family and friends are awake. Or it makes your dating life difficult. Easy to become isolated, yeah, exactly.
Clive, did you
It's fucked up like relationships for me multiple times before.
Oh, don't make me listening.
And it's so like mentally exhausting. Like you don't have like the mental energy or capacity to like put into other people. So I tend to just isolate myself.
And it's maybe my fault, but I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Yeah, I don't think like normal people realize like how taxing it is for people doing night shift and rotating shifts and shit.
And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talent.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Yeah.
You have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you? Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Yeah, like, it makes it difficult to go to the gym as well. Like, go to the gym or, like, even go to the shops.
It told me she was building a ship.
Go grocery shopping. So then you push it back.
Where Sid gets the energy.
And then, I don't know, you just have no energy. You get depressed. You don't want to do anything. Stop looking after yourself. And then you have no one. A vicious cycle that's hard to break. Top of that, you're having sleeping problems, insomnia.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Yeah, it's super fucked up gym for me.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here.
You got permanent
Sid,
sleeping issues, really.
reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this
Like insomnia?
alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
Yeah.
Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff
Yeah, it's like that. It messes up your circadian rhythm.
why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking
Sleep
off.
paralysis.
And that's where I was
Insomnia deluxe.
you could help me out?
I imagine
Did you do
Ty
like
gets a bit
rotating
of
shifts
too.
or like permanent
Distilling
nights?
medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it
Fuck.
comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Yeah, fuck
You know what I
that.
found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to just like have a body clock where I just wake up at the same time every day. Yeah, like when I rotate back onto days, it like fucks me up. Where it's easy to like accidentally stay up late. Like you get insomnia, you'll just be laying there and won't, like your body just won't fucking sleep. And then you only get like 4 hours of sleep at best. And then you're just perpetually tired. Until like the weekend, until like Saturday. And then you'll sleep in on Saturday to make up for the sleep you missed. Sleep in till like 9 AM. And then you won't be able to fucking sleep Sunday night to get back up early Monday. And then you're just tired. And yeah, it's just this vicious cycle. You want to come home and have a nap, but then if you have a nap, you won't sleep that night either. But then you have no energy for like the whole day. Just constant like no energy. So then no energy means you don't want to go to the gym. You don't want to like
Crystal too.
look after yourself. You don't want to fucking have a social life.
Thank you, Clive.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Only nights for 20 years.
Is that the thing Tomes
Had no issues. Flipped his schedule around and is a day
Nick
sleeper.
told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, right.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Well, that's at least it works for him. Yeah, fucks you if you're rotating and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I guess for me, when you're rotating, you're always kind of like waiting for like, oh, I'll just wait until like day shift and then everything should be good. But then you're just in this like waiting position all the time, and then you're just wasting time or like missing opportunities. Because I'm always like, oh, I'll wait like a week to adapt for my body to adapt before I go back to the gym or something. Or, oh, I'm too tired to go like grocery shopping today. I'll do it tomorrow, and then yeah, you just can't. It's hard to get your shit together. It's way easier to do that when you're in a routine. What? I can't do side quests. Why? Just a routine, yeah. Yeah, that's it. And it's like, it's hard to have a routine when my body's just constantly like
Better. Thanks to Talia.
trying to adapt
And Torgal helped too.
to a different schedule.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, what do you do? What's up, 2 cents?
Stay down.
Be a slave to the bank for another 25 plus years. Pay off my house. I'm paying it off alone. So earning as much money as I can with night shift helps,
lucky to make
but
it out
at the
alive.
expense of my mental.
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
Change of
Will you
scenery,
help us
yeah.
out?
Yeah, I wonder
Chances are
about
they'll
that
come for you
sometimes.
either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
It's probably my job that's making me depressed.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
It can be difficult to make the leap from a job when you're... You know, you're in this like financially secure position, paying off a house. Like I said, I'm not supported by anyone. I'm paying off a house on my own as a single man. I guess it'd be nice to have roommates or something, I guess, like rent rooms out to help me pay it off. But also, I do value my independence a lot. Had a promising career, was a big shot boss for a huge company. One day you just gave it up, moved up to the mountains and started to work in a ski lift with a bunch of 18-year-olds. Best decision you made. Made you feel alive and well again? You were pretty depressed. Didn't own a house, so it was easier, yeah. Well, it's nice that it helped you out of your depression.
No. Where's that cart?
And you never really know, like, you know, if it's gonna get better around the next corner. Like, it could put you in a worse position. Mentally. You might not like the people you're working with. I remember, like, one of my first main jobs, I thought at the time it was a pretty good job. Like, I was like, oh, like the pay is pretty good. The people I work with aren't that bad. And it wasn't until I, like, left that job that I realized how shit it was. And, like, how much more I enjoyed the people I worked with at my next job. That definitely, like, helped my mental a lot. Helped me grow as a person. Could be the position I'm in right now, again.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Rude.
Come on.
Clive's armor, yeah.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Traitorous?
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
God, I hate her.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
What is your motive?
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Emperor's a cook.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Imagine antagonizing the dominant of Bahamut. Instead of, like, having him on your side, or at least using him. Like, uh-oh, how fucking stupid.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Let's make Bahamut our enemy. Sounds like a good trick.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly valuable. Let's wait for the siege to end. Nice try. Slow.
Terraflare.
Let's go. Faster!
It's funny how the whistle to call the chocobo is like
They've closed the road to
a wolf
Randalore.
whistle.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperials marching on the capital.
Poppins, Poppins.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. You just have to...
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through, mate. Whoa.
Be a good place to neck yourself. Why doesn't it fill up?
How much further to Boxed now? Good.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
This is like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet levels of pop-in. You gotta be like 10 meters away from an item for it to pop in. So it takes fucking ages to comb over every nook and cranny of land in the open world.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're
Auckland.
supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No traders pass. No passage.
Order for hire. Best service at the best price.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crews and caravans. Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I hear the brothers found another vic. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken.
So what exactly is that magic crystal doing to the well? It's pouring water into the well?
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services.
Well met. Farewell.
Out of my sight. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What do you think, girl?
Bloody hides.
Peters and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
As if they won't recognize us as the main characters.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You what? Bet. Get him out. Get your fucking peaches out.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, dude. There you are.
Gonna move into the country and eat a lot of peaches.
Sorry, don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without
Oh, good
it.
on ya.
We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on around here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
The finest ever work in the Free Cities, all
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a beast!
The caravan stops next to the
Bearer of the curse. Seek cucumbers and beans and beetroots and lettuce.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road.
Yes, dear.
Out of my sight, wretch!
This fucking checkpoint looks like a teleport beacon from an MMO. Like,
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
is it the same thing?
What are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Karen.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this.
Their eyes must have lit up when...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
The Dominion. It'll be different there.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Just leave me alone.
The finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the shop. Traders bar.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on!
Honza.
Peaches and pears. Pizza.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Assassin's Creed chase sequence where you just tackle the kid.
You can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Dialogue simulator.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Come on.
Yeah!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
That's the lot. Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bocklad! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
God damn, these fucking side quests are a slog, man.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well... Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis and I require a rugged companion, lest I find... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true... Well, will you...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward quickly. There is not a moment.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Geralt of Rivia.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
If I knew where I
Now I
was,
just need to
he
see
brought
about
any
getting the
coin.
work. Bad news. Good, actually. The only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have...
So I've heard.
Oh. So you, gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds...
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. Ulf is Aldrich the Porter, mill free of the finest fellows in Bocklad. Stop by again when you let... I'll be right back.
I'm fucking tired of side quests, I tell you. It's not just the side quests either, it's like, in between each epic main story quest, there's main story quests that are side quests, like, they're fetch quests. Seriously hurts the pacing of the game. I go from my cock being rock hard for like the main story quest to it quickly just going soft, flaccid cock because of the next fucking fetch quest.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it.
The highest highs to the lowest lows.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
Yeah, it's straight up MMO quests.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
I'm like 33 hours in or something.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
I've done every side quest so far.
Alright, I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first
Can't help
customer.
myself.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me.
Oh.
Like, man, we get like the most epic fight ever against Titan, and now there's just fucking endless side shit.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Shit, did I just accidentally do the
We'll go
main
with you
thing?
as far as the outskirts.
Whoops.
Then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
You usually do all the side quests, don't you? Surprised you stopped doing them. Oh, maybe this is a good time to stop doing them, actually. I just accidentally did the main. Yeah, it's a fucking slog.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks
thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Reduce you to
Till
ash.
all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
What's with this focus on the flowers?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Having Bahamut on our team would be too easy.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Joshua?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Yeah, I feel like they killed off Sid way too early. Because he was like such a good character. His
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
His absence is felt.
Empire restored.
I can't even do side quests right now. They give me like all these side quests and they're like, yeah, but you can't do them though, fuck you. It's interesting that, oh, suddenly, like, if the story is too important, you can't go back. But every other time you do like one of these epic main quests and you go back to the hideaway in between every turn.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
It wouldn't let me do those side quests even before coming here to the desert, which was weird.
And half the market stalls too.
Like even from the
city may
hideaway.
seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Let's get munted.
I'll send a Stolas then.
This is the best character in the game. Toggle.
What is it, boy?
Oh dear, we are in trouble. Bahamut or
What's happening?
I don't know. Toggle.
that is a big jump.
This way.
This is romantic. Assassin's Creed 2.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town,
Is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Assassino!
Let's go and see.
Right.
Ubisoft Tower. Synchronize. Leap of faith.
But first we find Goots.
Shit, suddenly we're getting all these sexy, pre-rendered cutscenes.
Right.
Oh, g'day.
We have to.
I did buy AC Shadows. Oh shit, hello. Oops, wrong button. You have to press the B block like really late for it to work. I don't think it works on this. Oh, it does. Cool. The chest.
What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, I probably won't play like every single game that I bought like straight away. Gonna leave some for what the fuck.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Visions of Final Fantasy VII sewer. Is there any rats down here? There we go. Oh shit. Alright. What was that? Goots of Yoti.
There it is.
There it is, the Ubisoft tower.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. We've got to synchronize. Assassin's Creed tower. You dropped it, yeah. I wasn't even gonna buy it, to be honest, but it was on sale and I was like, fuck it. I kinda just went on a spree, like a buying spree. Spent $400 dues worth of money on games. You what, mate? Yeah, I did nothing but the main story in Valhalla. I just boosted through the main story, and that took me 60 hours. Just to do, like, the main quest line. And actually, there's like, multiple main quest lines in that game. There's, like, the one where you, like, the one about your brother. And then there's, like, the one about the king or whatever, or about the Templars, you know. But you go and hunt down like all the Templars or whatever the fuck they're called in that game. I don't think I even finished that quest line, but I did like the brother quest line because that was the most interesting. Garuda! Where the fuck I am.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Valhalla was very gorgeous. That's what it had going for it. Like, each region was pretty good looking. The story between Eivor and his brother was kind of interesting, but yeah, it dragged on way too long. Other than that, I did not care about anything else. Just really good to look at, but it was way too, like, open. Like, there was lots of riding around in open, empty nothingness. Just kind of enjoying the view. So, you totally have to be in the right mindset to play it. I think it took like 2 weeks off stream to play that fucking game. Where do I go? Dude, you totally need a mini-map in this game. I can't even open my map right now. That is not obvious. You did 90% without DLC. It took 110. Damn. Dude, I have 140 hours in Rebirth. It's insane how much time I put in that game. That's on one playthrough, just doing all the side quests and shit. Yeah, that game is huge. Except it wasn't like... It wasn't as much of a slog in that game. I don't know. I wasn't like fucking hating it the whole time. It's definitely like... Spend a lot of time doing world intel. It's probably the worst thing.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Side quests, yeah, weren't too bad. Some of them were like, eh, but they weren't as bad as this game. This game's straight up fucking MMO fetch quest slog. Slop. with no substance. Yeah, I forgot the second one's faster. Garuda. Are you gonna play Final Fantasy Origin? Stranger of Paradise?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
It's Team Ninja and Square Enix, is it? It's an action game, I heard. I actually haven't seen anything of it, but I bought it. Apparently that's pretty good if you like action games. I know you didn't like Neo, but apparently it's kind of like Neo as well. It's called Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. So it's like, I think it's like the prequel to Final Fantasy 1 or some shit. Heard a lot of good things about it. But I plan on playing that either next or soonish. I gotta play Metal Gear before Metal Gear 3 remake comes out. Oh shit.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, playing Metal Gear Rising made me want to play it. Oh shit, a rat. I have like too many counter abilities. Shit. Man, that is a lot of stagger. Ora, 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 ora! What are you doing?
It has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Whoa! Oh shit! Get out! Get out! Get out! Camera, please.
To me, boy.
Camera? Camera, please. Work with me here. I don't know how that wasn't a counter. You done? Lost Soul Aside? I've never heard of it. You see that trailer for the new Woe-like I put in the Discord? I wonder if that's a Souls-like.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
I don't even know what Lost Soul Aside is. I don't remember ever discussing it because I've never seen it.
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Or it's just that unmemorable.
Bahamut.
Wuchi. Big dog. What the fuck? Alright, thank you. Have fun adulting.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix vs. Bahamut? That'd be pretty cool. What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out?
Huh?
Are you all set then? What can I do for you? Finished! I think. That's 10 times better than it was before. Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. All done then.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
I need a pee.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Cool atmosphere. Too bad the frame rate is ruining the experience.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Which reminds me of Lies of P.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Level up. Huh? Why can't I grab you? Oops.
Up.
Garuda. Fire sword ability? Actually, I rarely use it. I only use it like if it's an enemy that can guard against you. Too busy comboing to use it. Looks cool though. I love that sound it makes when it ignites. There he is. That chicken's gonna get fucked. Poor Phoenix must be one of the weakest summons.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Stay down.
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Don't you hate invisible walls?
We don't have time for this!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Why doesn't that work sometimes? Oh shh. Necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Yeah, that boss was a bit of a step up.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
You're fucking kidding me.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
What the fuck?
I took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Kill her. Kill her now.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
So you're a whore.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son
to his fate!
Good voice acting.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Dude, imagine your own mom saying that.
Have you not looked out of the window?
Fuck.
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on!
How fucking blind is she? Does she not know the goings on in the world? She acts like this big manipulative queen, but she doesn't know shit. He's a coward.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Let's fucking go! Transform. Yeah. That was sick.
We're freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Fuck. Melania.
First Muhammad, then the heart.
Holy shit, look at this arena. You truly can't top the Japanese when it comes to these fights. Joshua.
Joshua!
bit flare. We truly become Gojira. Destroyed the pretty flower. Oh shit, I'm playing as Joshua. B plus L to look on? Oh, I see. Oh, the double. The chicken scream. Damn. There you go, JJ Cade.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
He's doing a Titan. Kamehame! Yeah.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
How about we transform?
Show us your true power.
Fusion? Yeah. Oh my god, the music. Holy fuck. Fusion. Ah. Yeah, boy. Dragon Ball Z shit.
Are you ready? Ready!
Truly a Dragon Ball Z battle. Ifrit Risen. Light speed.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
We're literally God now. Or bust this. Holy fuck. Laser Clash? Holy shit, man.
He would burn the world.
Parry it.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
KO Ken times 20! Holy fuck, dude. How do you top that? He literally went Kaioken times 20 though.
Dion!
People ask why should they watch anime? That's why.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
How the hell is Dion okay after all that? We just murdered him in a space god battle and he's fine.
This is for my father.
What the fuck?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
What the fuck? Wait, so... Where is the father? Was he never there?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Fine, just let me suck him off real quick. I need some of the Bahamut sheet. Testicular torsion. Is that Ed Sheeran?
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
He featured in Game of Thrones and Final Fantasy.
By the light, Dion, have you taken leave of your senses?
You might have hit him with a
Call off the dragoons
motherfucking
at once.
yeet.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home, that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god?
Yeah, that's what I was saying,
As the
Kitty.
mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Jesus. Holy shit.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Fucking kill yourself.
Mother.
Well, at least she wasn't coward enough to kill herself. I mean, I wish she had like a more torturous end. It's what she deserved.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah, he's such a weird villain. He feels kind of out of place. I don't know.
Relax, Your Majesty.
The icon fights are awesome because they're like, I don't know, these epic beasts. And he's just this weird, creepy looking dude. Who's not a really likable villain so far.
Don't you want to play?
Just alien dude.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
The fuck is happening?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Thanks for the raid, Fishy.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
Destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yeah, damn. She's gorgeous.
Sekiro Shadow is literally, I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like the next Gino. He's literally doing everything.
Mother.
He's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do. And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like
Holy moly.
dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average.
Fishy, thank you so much for the 26, and Jamie, thank you so much for the 38. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Game enjoyer from Japan, now living in the States with my GF. Nice. How's Hollow Knight? How's Peak? Go follow Fishy. How you doing, Jamie? That alien nussy. That alien cook. That fire cock. Damn. What a fucking game. Yeah, like these like icon fights are so fucking good. It's such a shame that like the rest of the game is dragged down by its lows. 'Cause fuck me, man. Like there is nothing like there's nothing like this game when it comes to those epic fights. It's so good. Feeling fresh, played it before, you seem to have forgotten. Oh yeah, so you enjoying it? I think this game would be like a nice length game too, if you just went from like the meat, if you just went through all the meat of the game and cut out all the side stuff, it'd be like a pretty nice length game of just back-to-back bangers.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Barnabas.
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest.
I'm doing
a swelling circled in
decent. As decent as I can be for being on night shift.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Meaningless gear progression, yeah, totally. Yeah, the whole leveling system and gear system is pointless beyond like rings and amulets and shit, you know. Which don't really add much.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Seems like they just put it in there just for the sake of it being like a Final Fantasy game. With some sort of sense of progression. Impulse.
Talia won't be happy if I disturbed you.
I don't know if I'm gonna use Bahamut. The fuck? But you have to fly around and it can get cancelled. That sucks. Ew. No. No thanks. That's it's gotta be pretty useful. At least I got to show off like the epic fucking cinematic fights in this game. That's what it feels like this game was made for. Oh, you can dodge in this form, or what? What do you mean? I thought like you'd just be like floating around like a fucking lemon. And like, you can just get hit easily out of it. I don't know what to replace it. You really need like at least 4, like to be able to use 4 of these. I feel like 3 isn't enough because I still, oh shit, okay. Am I still alive? I still want to use Phoenix because I love the teleport. Garuda's too useful because she has like grab, like when you're at 50% will. And then Titan has like the counter abilities that are also insane. I guess you don't need Garuda's grab, but it's just so useful. Well, you can't change in the middle of combat, though. So yeah, like, so I should like master them and put them on Garuda so I can still use her grab. Or... I mean, fuck. They're all so useful though. I mean, if I won't be able to use Wings of Light though, will I? I don't really use the Titan block that much. I already have so many like counter abilities. Maybe we should try out this Wings of Light first.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Otto. Got any letters in it? Don't care, I didn't ask. Don't care, I didn't ask. Don't care, I didn't ask.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
Yeah, the time block is like really tight with the timing. You might as well just dodge. Might as well just perfect dodge counter. Does look swaggy though.
Buy something, be quick about it.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Innit? Like fucking. Shut up.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP. Heals limit gauge and increases attack power by 10%.
It'd better all be here.
Is it? Yeah, it automatically does it.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me.
Fuck me, innit? Like.
What do you want?
What are you buying?
It'd last you a good while. That it?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. You're alright, mate. Mm-hmm. Raging fists in it. I'll do side quests now. Flashbang. Ah, yes. Ay, 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 ay. I cannot do side quests. What the fuck? Plin, 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 plon, plin, plin, plon. Plin, 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 plon, plin, plin, plon.
What do you make of them skies then?
Your omen is what?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
I wasn't expecting that.
You
All I get
earned
is 2 meteorite. Are you pulling my cock?
Come again. I may have more for you.
You're having me on, aren't you? You're having me on.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities.
Oyank.
Helping Mid with her project.
Mid.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I suppose. Oh, you know what time it is?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
What the fuck has Odin been doing the entire campaign? Just being chilling?
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Right, so basically the blight has continued moving.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble.
Everything's going to shit.
While moves in earnest, the Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best
Castle of glass.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end when...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
None but us. Right, so basically, I still can't do side quests. Hippocrates. Oi, bruv, oi, Tomes. I got something to tell you. Wanna go for a fucking bev down at the Tav?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Why?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Otto. Otto living in the grotto. Good job. Well, you can actually see a pile of shit. Plin plin plon plin 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 plon plin.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Time to do side
When
quests.
it rains,
It shits.
Fucking pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Jack and
Let me
Jill.
know we're on our way.
Wait, bruv. Side quest locked again. What the fuck?
I'm sorry to drag you into this, Master Clive. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone.
What?
I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get.
Okay.
Quick look. Always something in there.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, that's it, eh? Like, living the dream, mate. Living the fucking dream, innit? Like. Huh. Why are they locked? Yeah, it's showing like locked. But usually it's got like red, you know, the red like circle showing I can't travel there, but I can travel there now. But it's still showing that they're locked, which is weird. Okay. Whoa! What's going on here, mate?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Ah, she'll be right, mate. She'll be right.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today.
think there are as many as
Isn't that
Mark
right,
says?
Torgal?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Yeah, I just got a pop-up on this game saying Steam is offline. Uh-oh, Steam's been hacked.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Can I get dialogue while I'm on Ambrios?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to think past.
Isn't it pretty crazy that Steam is going to be on Xbox? Like, you'll be able to play all Steam games on Xbox.
Clive, wounded.
I don't even know how that's going to be possible for some of the games. Oh yeah, I gotta try out the fucking yeah, dude. That game looks fucking incredible. Game of the year right there, mate.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
Yeah, it's not far away.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
Can you believe we're already
Hereby
halfway
by
through
the Martha's
August,
leave.
almost?
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Just fucking
There wasn't
flying
time for
by.
introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs, a lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
What the heck? It's a dog.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I'm a fan. Fuck. You can't even like fight while you just dodge. Guessing you have to upgrade it to get to level 5.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I want to try the other Bahamut moves first before I decide. They look kind of shit, bro. That one looks alright. If you're doing magic burst, you're going to be doing constant damage, but and you're actually not doing magic burst that often anymore with so many abilities. Yeah, I like how Flames of Rebirth like fucking hits everything. Always nice having something that just clears the whole room. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll just stick with it.
East Pool's seen enough tragedy. A visit from a horde of demons.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs along.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. There's no telling when they might be back.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces. Faster!
Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others
Not
won't
the
be ready.
chocobos. Wait, I can only get to 4. The fuck? I thought you said level 5.
Something's coming.
I mastered it too.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Yeah, it is good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
What the f...
I would not have it any other way.
Delivery driver sending me Chinese messages. What the hell? Oh my god. No way. Why is there no fucking... There needs to be more teleport beacons.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they?
You're a devil with a blade and no mistake. Glad you're on our side.
Green Eves, isn't it? I'll be back. I got some food, I'm just gonna inhale. So where did Joshua go after the fight with Bahamut? Did they explain that? Okay.
Ready, go?
Ready, go. Nope. There's like no way you can actually use the glide. I think I've seen one spot so far
Time to fight.
where there's not an invisible wall and you can glide down.
This won't be easy. But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it'd seem like just the place.
Giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Call that a giant antelope. Murdering some antelopes. Now I gotta get used to seeing the Bahamut symbol for the Titan abilities.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yeah, even in the cutscenes, the Buster Sword has a lot of detail on it. Which is cool.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Yeah, because Final Fantasy VII has like no blood in
Molly's
it.
leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Fucking weird.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clyde, were you able to locate? We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. For your...
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's family. He's a legendary Pokemon. I want to get a dog and name it Torgal. Look at him. He's a good boy.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Not much more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
Where was the bomb again? The Croc Sambrek. The Croc Sambrek. The Croc. What? What am I missing? Oh. Where the fuck is it? Huh? Huh? There's nothing called the croc. Oh, wait. Zooming in. The croc. What in the goddamn? Updated the UI? Really? Am I blind? The blind playthrough or what? It's not here. I think my game just crashed. What the fuck? I'm looking at the fucking map. Oh my god. That's like the 5th time this game's crashed. So random. I'm gonna have to Google it. Eastern Sambrek by traveling east from Dragon's Eyrie or north from Imperial Chase. Well, it has crashed during 2 of the icon fights, during Titan and during Phoenix at the beginning. Eastern Sambrek, travel east of Dragon's Eyrie. Travel east from the Dragon's Eyrie. East from the Dragon's Eyrie? Or north from the Imperial Chase? What in the goddamn? Whoa, what is that?
Run like the wind.
That's gotta be one of them. What in the goddamn? Or not? What the fuck? What is that doing out here?
Not alone. Time to fight.
where the fuck I am.
I can walk from here.
What in the goddamn? Well, the croc is up here, so this is... Yeah, it said like east from Dragon's Eyrie, or north of the Imperial Chase. Bit confusing, isn't it? Like... But the bomb should be right about here. Bomb King. It's over 9,000!
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
He was spamming.
Now to collect the ash.
He was pretty cool.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Collect what's left of his flesh. Big sip.
That should do it. The wine needs more than...
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Damn, son.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Does the game warn you when you're at the point of no return so you can go and do all the hunts and stuff?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Alright, cool.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not
I've never
find a
even
better
used these
price than
strength tonics.
that. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway has lost its
Poor chicken.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Why is it so expensive for this?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt. I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest, if you get my meaning. A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was.
Okay.
And handsome too.
And Amson too, innit? Like...
Thank the Finder.
You probably get achievements for getting all the songs or something. Make you spend more time on the game.
Battle's over. I'll have any man who ain't in need of treatment himself come and help you with the wounded.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
That's stupid. That is stupid, innit? Oh dear, we are in trouble.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one
Same.
of us.
He's just like me for real.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit.
Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Wait, what?
Haven't we had enough fight?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons is...
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items.
A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, what commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city gun.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Don't know about that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right.
Christ, man, like how much text do you need to get the point across
But you needn't have gone through this
in this game?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
Yeah, no shit.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yes, I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk has come to peace.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Oh, come on. Invisible walls.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Yeah!
Garuda.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank. What shall I call you, my good
Wyvern. Glad to make you.
A formidable. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow. Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radimi. It was made in the out and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever. Each sword is made for that one. There's a brutal sort of.
But how do they hone such a?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10. But it is the final stone, which a mineral quite foreign to. And that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
And there are many other collectors.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lorne is a perennial. Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross. Redeem! We mustn't do.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was what...
You learned something about that sword?
I did better than that. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit and all might not be so bad if all... Good luck on the battlefield.
Even so,
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably... But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I reckon we get a dozen swords from swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through us. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now then, what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much...
I'm sure the curse breakers just...
Don't you worry about it. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, I owe you one. August 2. It's good.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First, you come and find me when you've got it.
Right.
Excalibur.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Lol. It's worse than what I have. All that for what?
And?
Fucking hell. All that fucking dialogue slop I had to sit through for a sword that's worse than what I have.
The pair that got hauled into tires.
And it's a purple.
Their fancy silk stained red.
Why is that still tracking? I'm untracking it. Just automatically track shit. It's annoying.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Then a wall one.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger? If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
4 left for more in the captain's orders.
You heard what happened in the capital. Any more?
I can't do it.
You can.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it took off.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. It's all right. Give me your arm.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Having to constantly check the map for the next fucking waypoint because it doesn't appear unless you're like 10 meters
The flood
away.
was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe now.
I truly am.
Why doesn't like the waypoint appear on the screen? It's really annoying. And you have to like manually place one, and then the ones that you manually place don't automatically get removed once you reach the destination either. You have to manually remove them.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Back out to the Depression Meadows. Wee. Tony Hawks. Tony Chocobo.
Clive,
Oh dear, we are in trouble.
With me.
should I prime?
Should you prime
Save your strength.
against trash mobs? Bitch, when do you ever prime?
You think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Why is this a main quest storyline?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
You wish he was like me.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
So, how come... how come Joshua has Ultima, like, sealed inside him, but he doesn't? It's like only a fraction of Ultima. As we saw, Ultima claimed Olivier, the Emperor as well. Like, he's still out and about in the world. The fuck does that even... like, it's kind of confusing.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you. My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can find...
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there.
Oh, fucking side quest. What do the chest icons mean?
Sancfordian, dear. Anything else?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chap, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially, I wanted to ask her about it myself, but well, she'd never give your tongue a lash.
Don't worry.
Oh, you'll let me know what...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're doing good.
Can't complain. What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a ca...
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that some...
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off... Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon you...
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts...
That trader, he said they were all... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's...
Oh, but that's...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they... Which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they were in the atrium when I last...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford. Where would he be at Martha's Red?
see that? Tell me you saw that.
The girls here can have.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried.
you know what part's supposed to move and how so? Let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock,
I think we've got it.
then here's what we'll do. You tell me what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other...
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Ah,
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with me.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Facial expressions in this game. What was the cogwheel for?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had they dismantled them to see how they...
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken... She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing...
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life. And so she...
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
What does it mean for the chest icon for these quests? I mean, you just get, what, some fucking items? Useless shit. God, that was a dog shit quest. Alright, I'm going to bed. Clean up the rest of this shit tomorrow, or just skip the side quest entirely. It's such a slog.